just get everything on the old screen. Let's see. Epic beat is playing. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get started, everybody. I'm about to open up my chat over on my iPad. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. So what's the big surprise? Today we're gonna do some album covery stuff because I'm going to be uploading the soundtracks that I made for some of the videos so that there's some stuff going up while I'm gone. So we're gonna make some cool cover art. That's the plan for today, and we gotta kind of decide which thing that we actually want to do. So that's pretty exciting. See if we can get any fan art or anything on stream. I'll just put a link to the Discord like I usually do, so people can hop on, post their fan art if they want it to be featured over on the stream. So I'll just do that now. Here's a link to the Discord. Link to the community Discord. Join and post your art to be featured. Am I gonna make a Dowankers album? Absolutely. Can I reply to that? Is there a way I can click reply? Not really, but I can pin it. And speaking of pinning things, here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. Boom. I just learned something new. There we go, I pinned the Discord to the top of the stream. So, let's do a couple exercises and just talk about our day for a moment. I'm gonna have a sip of water. So how have you guys all been since the last stream? It's been a week already, which is just ridiculous, to be completely honest. So I'm just doing some warm-ups here. Basically doing the opposite of the thick and thins from the previous line. Just like that. Just getting my hand warmed up and chilling like this. Okay. Feels good, man. Right. Yeah, so what I want to do is, first off, we got to decide, okay, which piece are we going to make the cover for first? So we have a few choices. We have choices between pretty much either the Donny B one, the Sable one, the FDF soundtrack with me playing guitar over it one, or is that it? Oh, and the Spooky Marge one. That's okay, babe. You do your thing. So, first things first, what I want to do is grab a couple references. So I'm going to just grab a Donny B. If I've got one available. Yeah, okay. Donny B. Aha, right, I can use WebPs. That makes life a bit easier. Perfect. So what I'm going to go ahead and do in that case, folks, is I'm just going to grab the audio file. And we're going to have a listen to it, see how it makes us feel. So I will go ahead and go to desktop, creative music. And it should be part 9. I want to say part 9. I was correct. I was actually correct. Feels good, man. So, I just go ahead and get rid of this quickly.
Come here, puppy. Can try to roll up on me, got a shorty for his body, took his wallet and a photo of it. Daddy, I'm so sorry, $100 got me handy in my new whip. I'm so corny, close the block, another kitty's tell me blessing couldn't last. And he can try to roll up on me, got a shorty for his body, took his wallet and a photo of it. Daddy, I'm so sorry, $100 got me handy in my new whip. I'm so corny, close the block.
I think I want to be holding a shotgun.
Roll up on me, got a shorty for his body, and a photo of it. Daddy, I'm so sorry,
I want to recreate vibe of something very specific. Very, very specific. I want to kind of recreate the vibe of the You're Worth Enough Dead cutscene from Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I'll change screens in a second, everyone, so you can see. I'm just grabbing the correct video. Okay, let's roll with that one. Just gonna wait for this ad to end. Okay, almost there, almost there. Okay. Right, window capture. Firefox. Let's skip that. Okay, so there is, yeah, a specific cutscene we're looking for, and I think it might actually be one of the first ones over here. Da, 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 da. Yes, okay, there we go, I found it, right. And it would be this one. I don't want it to be a one-for-one recreation, but I want that vibe. That's the vibe I want. Right there. Of like the silhouetted against the sky. You're worth enough, Dad. Kaboom. Yes, so I'm going to take that, because I think that goes hard. And that's going to be our other reference. So hopefully everyone can see my critter, and OBS isn't totally geeking right now already. There we go. Okay, cool. So let's grab that screenshot. And, oh, it hasn't, God, that's annoying. Let me try a different, way of taking the screenshot. Because I think there's a Windows shortcut for it, isn't there? Windows screenshot shortcut. Yeah, there is. Donny B! Yeah, that's right. That's right, you're goddamn right. And here, let's put on a different soundtrack that we also have to make a cover for. And that would be if I just grab the correct folder here. Creative, music. Yeah, so we are looking, I think it was, what, part 5 music? Part 5 song? Or maybe part 4. Oh no, I think it was part 4. Aha, right, yeah, I found it. Okay. It's called Part 4 Weird Audio Remix. And this is a remix of some YouTube studio stock music that I made. And this I definitely want to make a cover for as well. Control Shift. It is not Control Shift S. Or at least that's not the combo I was looking for. I was looking for Windows Alt print screen is what I was going to use. That's what I was going to use, folks. And there we go. I need to see what folder that went to. File location. Continue. Okay, and then I can drag that. What I can do is I can drag that into my... just like that. Perfect. Then what we can do is select it, Control Shift I, delete, and then we've got this lovely version. Hi Julia, you are from France. I actually remember from last time that you're from France, so very epic. I'm glad you're from France. Right. Yeah, so that's kind of the vibe that I want to create, and because it is going to be a music cover, we're going to be going with a square. Let's go ahead and add a square. Okay, Silly Stick, thanks for sticking around for the start of the stream. I appreciate that very much. The question is, how do I make sure that this is going to be a perfect square? That's not quite perfect. Do I hold Alt? Aha, right. Alt is the button. Now we know, so I'm gonna go ahead and... oh, it's Alt. Damn. How do I make a perfect square, y'all? I forgot. I completely forgot. It's not Shift. Control? No. I'm gonna have to Google it while in the middle of the stream. Critter draw square. Rectangle, cool. Rectangle tool. If you hold the Shift key while drawing, the square will be drawn. A square will be drawn instead of a rectangle. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was it. Aha, right, okay. I figured it out, everyone. You start drawing it and then you press Shift. And that'll make it a square. Isn't that great? Ah, technology. Love it. Love it. So yeah, I mean, the goal is pretty much to take that composition, a little bit different, and Donnie be a fire. And I'm kind of thinking I want them to be like spitting on the floor. But first what I'm going to do is I'm kind of going to just imagine that we've got a similar kind of deal where it's in a valley. So I'm just going to kind of draw a really, really, really simple horizon line. I might make it slightly higher though, because I feel like we aren't going to be looking quite as much up as much, I think. Still want it to be looking up though, so I'll keep it in the bottom half, just like that. Isn't this great? Okay, I'm kidding, obviously. Right. But you know what we can do is just for a minute here, we can take our thumbnail and change it, which I think is a great idea. So I'm going to do that right now, which only takes 2 seconds because it is super easy to do. I just go to my videos folder and my captures, and just like that, there we go. That'll be our new thumbnail for a short time. Alright, so let's get some music back as well, which should be as simple as boop, boop. There we go. And that should just keep things from being too quiet. But yeah, so let's just kind of imagine we got the same kind of dealio going on with the, like some valley stuff. And I'm just gonna keep it really, really loose and awful for now. And I do think Donny B should maybe be standing on like just a little bit of like a hill, like that. I'll just keep it super simple and easy. Yeah, and I kind of want her to be like maybe looking down and spitting a little bit, so it's not quite the same as this. I'd say maybe it's still silhouetted, and she's kind of like looking to the left and like she's just chilling. Let's do, yeah, a stick figure sounds fun. And I want the arm to be holding a shotgun, like maybe super slack, like just chilling with the shotty on deck. Got the other arm just chilling, but I want her to be like spitting on the floor, because I just think that would be cool. Blah, 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 blah. She don't give a damn. So yeah, that's the idea. It's probably going to take a few little mini sketches and some time to get it looking good, but I'm sure we'll make it work. We will make it work. Yeah, so yeesh. I gotta remember as well the clothing situation, because I think basically I want to do this but kind of have things be a bit more ripped up. So gotta think poses. Should we do a couple thumbnails first? Yeah, just gonna do like a little thumbnail in the corner right here. So we got our little hill, little valley thing going on. And then yeah, so let's start just drawing in some really simple forms. Just keep it really easy. Maybe make her a little bit smaller than that. Yeah. I'll keep it sticky for a minute, but we'll lose the stick in a sec. Yeah. Don't know why I made the head so big. It's like huge. What was my plan there? Yeah. And I want us to be able to tell it's Donny B just by looking at the ears up there. She's got really distinctive ears. And you know what? Maybe the shotgun could be in that hand. There. How do we feel about that? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy paste it, and I'm going to put the shotgun in the other hand. And then we can kind of compare side by side. So I'll just erase that quickly. Yep. I suppose this works because she's got kind of this upward angle that suggests it's kind of counterbalancing against the weight of the shotgun. And yeah, just like spitting on the ground, so I want there to be like just a little like patooey. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So, what I'm going to do here, folks, is something called a pro gamer move. I'm going to select these, I'm going to copy paste them, and then I'm going to just go down on here and here. Was that what I meant to do? Oh. Right, there we go, copy paste them together. That should be both of them, right? Yeah. Do that, then copy paste it. Then I can go here and delete. And now this, yeah, there we go. Both of those are on their own separate little layer from everything else. Time for a sip. Bloody hell, right. Yeah. So I like this one. So I think that's what we're going to go ahead and roll with. So, here was that little pro gamer move we were talking about a second ago. I'm taking that. Damn it. I'm taking that. There we go. And I am going to blow it up so it's the same size. And then we've got just this really easily accessible blueprint to how we want things to look. Even though it will look pixely and it will look a little weird, but it will be helpful for us. Really helpful. And that's why I love doing little thumbnails. Because it's like taking a giant step back and you just get a good idea for the composition and stuff. Because now, look at all this personality that we've just injected into this. Doing something so easy as some scribbles with a really tiny pixelated brush. So yeah. Alright. So next steps is I'm just gonna get the proportion looking decent, and then we're gonna kind of go over it and fix the gesture a bit. And why is this like snapping? It's irritating. But yeah, we'll fix the gesture a bit. Make things look a little bit more convincingly high effort, but this is good for now. So let's start thinking, yeah, about that gesture. I want it to be really casually leaning, so I'm gonna put a bit of an angle in there, but I'm gonna keep the shoulders rounded. I know it's Donny B and she's like buff and stuff, but she's allowed to drop her shoulders every once in a while. That is allowed, right? Or is that not allowed? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that neck is definitely going to get moved, or rather that head is going to get moved to fit on the neck. If it would just stop snapping, I think maybe if I zoom in it might stop doing that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if we just have our chin overlap that high shoulder just a little bit, that will add some layers and some perspective to it. And that'll just help show what's in front of what. Like that. But yeah. Now I'm thinking I did make it probably a little bit too steep. Still want that feeling of the angle though. Yeah, that works a bit better. I think I went a bit extreme on it. It's always so easy to forget how long our arms actually are. Because that looks egregiously too long, but it's not actually too bad. give him a little circle for a hand. How about that? For now. Yeah. Just curious what it would look like if we actually took that head and flipped it. I mean, that does shake things up. If I wanted her to really be like leaning into it. Perhaps move the shotgun out the way. Yeah, I like that actually. It looks like she's leaning down. I think we still need to make that head a bit smaller. No chibis here. No chibis. I gotta remember to keep my piece on the left so the chat doesn't hide it all at all. Yep. So we've got an angle like that, maybe a downwards angle for the hips, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. It just keeps things feeling a bit different. Just like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if that's her feet are over here, let's do some little cartoon shoes, some clown shoes. Perfect. If her feet are down there, then I'll just go about halfway up and I'll put her knees right there. Super easy. And I still want her to mostly be facing forwards. So how would that make us feel? I don't hate it. I think she's probably got some serious calf muscles if we're going to make this look more serious and gritty. I'll overemphasize them for now and we'll sort of come back and we'll make them more chill. It's kind of ridiculous. I made it bigger than her quads. Maybe I need to chill out a little bit. Calm the hell down. These kind of things take a little bit of time to plan. But we're already progressing, so can't complain too bad. I like the idea of the sun being just slightly to one side. Like that. I think that's cool. Let's give her a bit more of that Donny Bee head shape. Because I think I made her head just a little bit too tall. There we go. I want it to look girly, but I do still want it to look powerful and commanding, because that's very much Donny B's vibe. We don't want to ruin her vibe. Hell nah. Hell nah. Once we got our foundations in here, it'll be looking dope. It's just getting those starting steps ready. It's just difficult. What can be difficult, isn't always difficult. Sometimes you have a piece that just flows really nicely and everything just goes to plan and it's beautiful. Okay, let's think proportions. They're just under half the size, or half the total height of her head, so there is actually about right. Yeah. Right, just like that. Really trying to get her essence because from the reference here. There'll be a slightly bigger gap between the ears because this is more of like a 45 degree. And it'll be more like that, right? Maybe I need to go to dog school. Or something, I don't know. I don't normally draw dogs. I do not normally do that. Yeah, okay, I like that. I'm just gonna move it a tiny bit. And shrink it a tiny bit. Yep. I do have a habit of making the heads way too big. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just take a little bit of time. Patience. Just like that. There we go. I like that. That's good. I'm trying to think, what face do you make if you're spitting on the ground? Exactly. Snoogaloogie, the way I thought mama afraid about banana. I got a shot from Judah. She got me jitteling. I said, fuck yous, no seas, no seas. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, bro. Actually, I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm referencing Geeked Out Baltimore Barber. That's what I'm saying. Okay, she's got a bit of a cheek going on right there. Bit of a cheek. Yeah, what face do you normally make when you split a straight loogie? I wanted to have some angrier vibes to it. She kind of looks like a kangaroo. That might need fixing. Yeah, that might need fixing. I think maybe I overdid it with the cheek. Kind of trying to copy the game a little bit too hard right there. Yeah, maybe. Especially if this is going to be silhouetted. Or partially silhouetted. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a dot for the nose right now, like this, and I'll add to it. Just a little bit like this. Like that. Okay, does that line up? I think perhaps this ear just needs redoing. And this one needs moving over just a little bit. But I just want her to be like leaning forwards. But you know, I'll leave it like that for now. Just for now. gotta think she's gonna be pursing her lips a little bit if she's spitting on the ground, like spitooey. Yeah, like that. Right? Or am I? Got a spit a loogie coming out there. Okay, I mean, it doesn't look half bad right now. It just looks all bad. I actually want that to be more, like, even more leaned over forwards. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Hello and welcome everyone who is joining the stream and enjoying checking me out, planning out this little piece that was just starting here. Hope you're all doing well, and that you have a lovely, lovely day. Okay, I think in cleaning up the shoulders, I might have lost like a tiny bit of the gesture here. So remembering that I moved the head around, I'm just gonna, can I restore a bit of that just by kind of doing this? Yes, I think so. I think that looks good. Right. Yep. Friggin' my naggin'. Bounce, no, yeah. Okay. Just got a bit of a collar kind of thing going on here. Like a shirt collar, I mean. Like that. Yeah. Yep. Looking fire. Absolutely fire. Love it. Love it. I don't need to go into too much detail though, because again, we're gonna sort of silhouette it. Not completely, but a good amount. So we're not gonna sit here and geek about details too hard just yet. Yes. For money. Yeah. Just adding the deltoid in here. It's pretty cool. Little muscle. Can be used to indicate a lot of stuff about what the arm's doing. What direction it's facing, what the perspective is. It's good. So I'm just going to put like an unnecessary amount of detail on the arms quick. Because that's just going to really help. Only for a minute here. I do want our arms to be pretty big, but nothing too crazy. Gonna need to grab a reference of the shotgun quickly, I think. Friends versus Friends boomstick. Yes. Perfection. Behold perfection. That's what I want to see. Paste and as web. There we go. Okay, perfect. Gone well. Da, 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 da. The music isn't too loud, everyone, is it? I'll turn it down a bit. I don't want it to be too irritating. Okay, let's see. No? Oh, good. I'm glad. Dynamic. I'm glad. Okay. So if that's where the hand is, and we want the gun to be looking really relaxed in that grip, I'd say we're gonna have to have the stock kind of overlap with a couple other elements here, so the stock is gonna be like up there, right? I could, if I really want to emphasize, like, okay, this is a shotgun, what I can do is, oh, I've started drawing on the wrong layer like a pranny. I can get rid of this here and have the stock go kind of up, like this way. I just gotta think. Perspective. So the hand is there, holding the shotgun, and then yeah, it's like cookie coo. You know what? I think the way I had it the first time around was fine, which is basically the exact same, but flipped to this way. Just like that. And if I make it look smaller, it's going to make her look bigger and more imposing if I shrink the shotgun down. Yeah. Yes, I like that. Let's make it thinner. Oh yeah. Decisions. It's difficult, man. Now maybe I do it like that. And what I can do is just make sure there's like a nice little distinction here, some negative space. Maybe she's puffing her chest out a bit more. Kind of emphasize that for the sake of making things work. And again, she's butch, so she's got big chest muscles, and you know, there's gonna be some booba on top of that chest muscles. So even if I just drew the chest muscles in, I still gotta like kind of gonky wonky it. I mean, I feel like that's going pretty light on the booba, at least for now. But I also think by puffing the chest out more, I've kind of lost a bit of that relaxed vibe. But these things are a balance. What if I... These things are a balance. What happens if I do close that gap? You know what? I don't think it looks that bad. Okay, let's give her a little bit of booty and then do that. And this is gonna look weird at first, but you just gotta trust the process, man. You just gotta trust that dang process. And that shirt goes way down. That shirt's just gone. Goes way down. Way the flip down. And I'll say yeah, that looks good. That looks good. You know what we could add is if we were to, I'm spitballing here if you pardon the pun. Is okay. What if we take all of this that's in here and just, dang it. Okay, let's group it first. What if we move that up so it's a bit more in the center, and maybe we have, because both characters are in the song, we got Sable and Donnie. What if we were to have Sable's katana in the bottom of the frame? Like, you know, she's got her hands on it, gripped tightly. I don't know, that looks very gamey. Not that there's anything wrong with something being a video game or anything, that's not what I'm getting at. But more, I don't know, that looks like you're in the game. Let's focus on Donnie for now. And we can think a bit more about that later. Later. Deltoid's going to be going away from us like that, and then that would be the bicep there, just facing us. And then perhaps we just got a little bit of forearm muscle in there. Yep. Looking good. Very good. Very good. And my girl Donnie has some big ass boots on, not gonna lie. She got damn Timbs on. Like, she got them for reals on. These look so cartoony and silly. Hey guys, shoes are hard, okay? They are difficult. Difficult. In my opinion. To draw. I think I made it a bit too high. Okay. I mean, I like what we've got. I do think her neck is still a bit too long. But this is progress, my G's. Progress, and I like it. I love it, in fact. I'm just gonna zoom back in and Get rid of as much neck as we can. Perfect. Yeah, that's more like it. And I'm going to give the ears the same treatment. Is it just a teeny bit too big? Looking good, looking good. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a whole lot. Yeah. Da 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 do. Balloons down skibly. Do want to emphasize those quads a little bit, just a little bit, if we can get away with it. Probably gonna look silly right up until we kind of strike the appropriate balance and make it look much better. I mean, she wears pretty tight jeans. I don't wanna do her out of too much here. Okay, that's a bit much right there. That's more like it, I think. Make sure to get those inner thigh muscles looking a little bit bigger as well, without being ridiculous or silly. And the quads. Oh, sorry, the calves, I meant to say. Yeah, looking good. Looking very mighty fine, folks. Her shirt kind of, it's very flat. I think that's part of kind of her character vibe. Looking good. Very good. Just trying to make it clear that she is a lady and has some boobas without being excessive. Down, snookaloo, yeah. Drawing the suggestion of boobas in something is quite difficult, I must admit. I think that'll be fine for the purposes of this, right? I think so. Let's add just a couple slightly silhouette breaking elements to the shotgun, just to give it some perspective there. Lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Yeah, tiny bit for the trigger, a tiny bit for the pump. Looking good. There you go, perspective doesn't have to be all too bad. And I need to make a name for this piece. Perfect. Right. Okay. So, next on the agenda is going to be adding some rocks and stuff for perspective. So I'm just going to put this on its own layer because I accidentally combined it with everything. Yep, okay. Beautiful. Absolutely bloody lovely. That is bloody lovely. Let's go in and just throw a little value plan in here. So what we're going to do is basically just plan how dark and light our different things are going to be. So I'm just going to go ahead and start off with some grey. Just start off with some grey here, keep stuff super easy. Super easy. And yeah, we're going to go straight up to like a really light grey for the sky. And kind of we're going to work from there, folks. We are going to work from there. And yeah, that's good. That's real good. Bounce, noogaloogie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what it's all about. Right here. Yes, sir. Look at that. Looking good. So now we've demarcated our little light and dark areas, right? Or is the other hand just chilling? Should I just draw it just chilling? Just being chilling. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we've got our areas of light and dark, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is magic wand this. And, okay, what will be slightly lighter? Well, it'll be... So if this is our light way up here, and this is our dark way down here, we can go all the way to maybe here, and things still won't cross. So let's colour in these. Oh yes. We're just going to go right down to our horizon line for now. Just like that. Looking very Gucci. I like it. Yeah, and then we're going to go a little bit lighter and we're going to kind of add some rocks and things. Just a little bit darker than that. How's that? Yeah, that's good. That's good. So let's add in some bloody boulders, mate. Could probably use with a smaller brush. Or maybe even go super crazy and just do this. Like that. And then we got some really jagged shapes. And you can see I'm doing big, medium, and small. Like that. Yeah, let's carry on. Brush fella dang dang, as I always say. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna like really subtly make it darker, like just the tiniest little bit I can. Like, how's that? Perfect. And I'll just go ahead and add some kind of shadows and stuff to this mountain area. Yeah. lights on. Like, yes, sir. Hell yeah. In fact, to be honest, I probably could have gone slightly, just like a touch darker with it, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Same old deal over here. Just gonna indicate some areas of light and dark. Just like that. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning, if I do say so myself. Oh yes. Seeing how much can I make these blend in as well towards the sky, but just not quite get there. Yeah, that looks good. Let's add some more funky shapes. I want funky shapes because I love funky shapes. Ooh, yeah, that looks like a tent. There's like a tent up there. That's cool. Let's like put a little overhang in this bit. Yeah. Maybe some jagged rocks over here. Like, oh, that guy looks goofed up. Looks quirked up. We can definitely add some like boulders at the bottom. For sure. Absolutely for sure, right? Yeah. Looking good. Looking absolutely good right there. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and add some more like foreground rocks and stuff. Some pebbles and things. Because we are definitely feeling brush fella dang danged today. Brush not all day. To be honest, we can probably go quite dark as we get closer to the camera with our shadows and stuff like that. Definitely. I kind of want to add some like almost like tire marks or something, but I'm not really sure how I'd go about and do that. You know what, I think, yeah, adding like a winding trail. Whoops. Adding like a winding trail, and then coming back and kind of like doing this. Yeah. Okay. And maybe taking out like the middle just a little bit. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It adds some detail. Speaking of which, we can definitely add some little highlights. And this is still our dark color. I mean, if you look over here, see how dark that is? There's our light up there. So, yeah, let's just keep the contrast nice and high in the foreground, because that is, after all, how reality works. That is how reality works. Yeah, reality's kind of weird like that. But I'm liking it. Hell yeah, brother. want to take our dark color here. Whoa. Okay. Let's just hide our selection. Yeah. Because there are things I want to lighten. Maybe between the legs. Or maybe around the legs like that. Yeah. Just want to give that outer silhouette a little bit of like something to it. You feel me, Chief? No, I think they feel me. I'm not entirely sure. How's that looking, folks? Pretty cool. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. I think. Yeah, now the question is like, what am I gonna use to draw the loogie? And what does it look like when someone's spitting on the floor? I feel like it looks something like that, right? Maybe a couple little splashy bits. A couple of here, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is try removing that tag there, and I'm gonna change the thumbnail again. Just update it, keep people updated so that they hopefully click on the stream. So that only takes a moment. I just go to desktop and beautiful. That's lovely. Looking good. Sadly, it does kind of look like I've just got the one viewer right now. Very sad. Can I select this from a color range of highlights? Oh, I like that. No, that didn't really work. Oh! There we go. That should be much better. I was being silly. Please forgive me. Yes. Get some of that business on up in the sky. Hell yeah. I like the look of that. Very muchly so. Yeah, that looks good. Especially if we go ahead and throw in some clouds, which is what I am definitely going to do next. So sticking to our light colors, I'm just going to start adding some clouds in. And hopefully that will like really help frame the piece, to be honest. Because I think that has a lot of potential to look cool. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah. And I'm just gonna treat the sky like it's got some perspective going on. And we're pretty much gonna go flatter and flatter with these clouds as they get further away. I just need to select like a nice new little color to roll with. Yeah. And right here I'm just going to select something that's like barely any darker than what we've got going on for these like really distant clouds. which are literally just gonna look like stripes on the sky almost. Because that's how clouds in the distance look. They look like stripes. Okay, start rolling with a brush. And I just realized Windows Ink was disabled. That's why my pressure sensitivity wasn't working. So silly. Very, very silly. Yeah, there we go. Looking fire. Absolutely fire. And I kind of want to draw some like tiny little particles coming off of Donnie. I don't know why, but I just like I'm getting a particles vibe from her, and I want them to be really like harsh and jagged looking. Like, I don't know, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to roll with. So we're gonna go crazy with it, I think. Yeah, I like that. I do want there to be some sort of like, I don't know if I'd describe it as like a cape, but like some cloth perhaps coming off. Just like with the Montrose picture. I think it'd be cool. Do you think it would be cool? I don't know, man. I just got here. I could do the same thing perhaps with the edge of the trousers, is kind of like have it flap in the wind a little bit and then cut like a little hole into it. Yeah, I like that. What I could do is I could select one of our darker light colors here and just put that in the eyes. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of cool. Right? Yeah, I like it. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna start painting right over my lines here. We're just gonna go right into overpaints and just have some fun with it. I think I kind of want to give her a bit of a mullet. I feel like she should have a mullet. Give her like a little bit of hair poking out the back. Well, that kind of makes her look like Haru. I don't know, I thought it would be cool. Maybe just like, yeah, a single strand like that. That looks good. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to figure out. But we'll get there. And I kind of want to put a couple like rips and tears in her ear as well. It kind of just looks like a highlight. It's kind of irritating. How would we get that to look like a tear, do you think? I don't know, we're gonna have to stick with it like that, I think. I don't think the face is gonna be getting any lighter, that's for sure. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. I just want to keep some of the lines that are around here, I think. Just restore those. Yeah. Yes. Give her the fist clenched downwards. Looks sick. Absolutely sick. Stretch my back. Ugh. Yep. Okay. Can color in some of these folds though, which is good. I like that. I don't feel like the spatui is particularly obvious, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. Try and do it again. I want it to kind of arc a little bit. Man, these are, it's difficult to draw. Very difficult. Maybe split it into droplets slightly. That just looks like a progression. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. In fact, one thing I can probably do is just like fade it a little bit, like around the middle, yeah. Yes, I like that. I like it a lot. Fuck. Ah! Now her boots are pretty dark, so safe to say I can probably take something that's nearly black to go over those. Go a little bit darker, just to show what's in shadow. Yeah, there we go, just like that. One thing we can do is we can start putting like some grit, some pebbles, stuff like that around her feet. Okay, that one's probably going to be pretty dark, but you catch my drift. Oh, yes. Just realized I put the shadows facing the wrong way. Let's just try that again. Yeah, like that, like that. Like that. Oh, yeah. Donny Bee doesn't really have a tail sticking out, does she? She's kind of just chilling like this. Okay, I feel like the color's a little lighter because it's white fabric. So let's just go in real easy. Throw that white color in. But then by that same token, just make it a little darker under there because it's in shadow. Yep. I'm liking this, folks. Oh, yeah. I want to draw another rock on top of this rock. Just got two rocks, like, just kind of chilling like that. It's kind of cool. Ah, screw it. Yeah, that's some visual variety. I like it. I like it. And nothing you can do can take that away. No, no. No, sir. Yeah, looking mighty, mighty fine, if I will say so myself. Let's get a little bit of that in there. Ah, yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, sure. Ugh. When I share the stream, the old thumbnail is still what appears, and that's gonna drive me mad till the end of town. Absolutely till the end of town. Dang, how can I get more people on stream? I think it's just me right now. Damn. Clearly I need to pick a better time of day to do this. Cause this sucks, man. Yeah, oh, okay, it's just me and you, Dynamic. Just me and you. It's because my chat activity is quite poor. I don't really know how to make it better. I know it's me, I'm the issue. I just don't know how to fix it. It's difficult. But it's something to do with me, that's for sure. Well, I'm just gonna carry on landscaping. Oh yeah. We scaping the land, we making it grand, we doing all the fun things that we can. 'Cause that's all you can do, is make things look preciously new and beautiful. I'm talking such mega smack right now, it's not even funny. Fresh jelly dang dang, fresh jelly dang. Well, I'm glad you're here, Dynamic. Very glad, in fact. Makes life a bit better to know I got someone here chilling with me while I draw. No problem, thanks, my G. That means a whole lot to me, man. A whole lot to me. I'll post my live stream on X. Try to join the streams when you're available. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might need to just start streaming at a different time of the day. Different day of the week. But I don't know, I get into habits quite easily. And I just got into the habit of streaming Tuesday night. Oh, just clacking the old joints. Have a sip of water. Spill some water out of my jug onto my drawing tablet. I'm sure that's really, really good for it. But yeah. But yeah, I do have ideas with where I'm going to take this piece. Just gonna take a little bit of time. It's a shame. I wanted this to be something cool that new people hopefully would see and get into. But who knows? Maybe that will happen, and we're just not there yet. I don't know. No one could say for sure. Get rid of some of these sketch lines that we had. Let's see. Hey, the auto contrast didn't do much, which is kind of good. Because that tells us that things are looking pretty cool and contrasty. I do kind of want to amp it up just like a little bit. I need to add a point in here. I can wash out that stuff in the distance a bit more. I can kind of like make it more intense. Kind of want to wash it out. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's cool. That's I have other things I'm curious about actually as well, because gradient map. I wanted to think about what if we add some cool color in here. Like some blue. And maybe some yellow. For the stuff that's a little bit lighter. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Something like this. Because I am digging that. I'm digging that. Question is, what happened to my blue? Yeah, there it is. Choices. It is difficult. It is difficult. I don't want to go to God damn. I don't want to go too crazy on the detail because I want things to be somewhat vague. How do we feel about that, folks? Just gotta turn True Tone off on my iPad so I can have a quick peek. By watching my own stream, I can see what the colors look like a little bit better, a little bit more clearly. Can I get rid of this one? Can I get rid of this one? How do I... like that? Perfect. That's a bit more what I was going for. Make that a bit brighter, a little bit harsher. What I want to do is add something really close to there. So that right before things transition, they just get this like slight glow around them. I do still want there to be some red though. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, choices, folks. I just realized I don't think you guys can see the panel that I'm adjusting. I think the colors are just changing for you, aren't they? Let's roll with this. Just gonna screenshot it. Is there a way I can save this? Convert to segment gradient. I wonder what that does. I'm a bit afraid to, the sky looks like a skull. Oh shoot, it does! I should play into that. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That's such a good idea. Oh my god, you're giving me inspiration. I love it. Add this resource, yes. There we go. So I've named this one now. So this should... Can I save it? I just overwrite this resource. This file name's already... Okay. Ah! No, don't do that! Phew! Okay. Thought I lost it for a second. I think we're good. Just gonna check on my iPad that we're still good. Did I lose some blue? I feel like I lost a little bit of blue. Yeah, it does look cool though. Okay, let's just press OK. So we've got that banked, we've got that saved. I am liking it. So, yeah, you're so right about the sky looking like a skull. I need to do something with that. I would be a criminal not to. Why is that doing that? Why can't I select anything? It's not an empty layer. There we go. Okay. Just gonna try and morph things to make it a bit more skull-like. Because I totally agree, and I think that's just such a cool idea. I have to do it. I have to. I must. And it's easier to fill gaps like this than you might think, by the way. because I can just go or eat. Take this, kind of blend it. It's gonna take some blending, but we'll get there. We will get there, don't you worry. Just like this, just like that. There we go. Make it a bit more. And in fact, that actually brings up a good point. I kind of want some like clouds in front of the sun. Like that. But also, I want to give the sun itself some texture. Some kind of lines flowing out of it, because I want everything to really feel desolate. And I just like the idea of that. Yep. I'm liking that. Liking it a whole lot. Yeah, let's work on the skull. I think that's such a cool thing that you've pointed out. I'm just working on a different layer here. Make it look more angry than that. We can make it look more angry than that. Bounce, okay. Yes. I love that. I love that for us. I'm gonna flip it though, because I think it works a bit better that way round. Bush fella dang dang. Bush not all dang. What if I pull one of the dimensions to the extreme here? Like, just really. I think we hit the spot in the beginning. What I need to do is. He needs some milk. Give us some teeth. Or something. I don't know. Cut into the shapes a little bit. I like that. I don't want to move it up a bit. Gotta get the kinks sorted out. That's tricky, but we'll get there. Definitely get there. I love that you commented that, because it's just so true. It does look like a skull. I think the eyes need work, though. I'm gonna start again. I think I gotta take, like, perspective into account, because if the eyes would be, like, here. And then the nose like that. There we go. And I do want the skull to have kind of angry eyebrows. There we go, that's the stuff. Yeah, that's more like it. Yes. Now I just gotta zoom in and erase the right bits. Because I still want Donnie to look right. Yep. Looking fresh. Look at that. Yeah, I'm liking that. Do you think there's stuff that needs erasing? Or lightening or whatever? But regarding that stuff, we will get there. Real quick. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for that comment. That was absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. I think, okay, let's just. I'm gonna merge them, which is scary, but there we go, they're merged. It's one layer. I think it's important to do. Just scary. Yeah, I like that. very much. Very, very much. I do like that more. Put a little shine in there. Make it look all kinds of special. Phew. Yeah, let's make that feel like it's in front, and then we can kind of cram that part of the arm into shadow. Yeah. Looking a go-go Gucci. I'm liking it very much. Very much. Okay. Yeah, how are we feeling about this so far, guys? How are we feeling? Kind of want to take a chunk out of one of her ears. Like, just... Yeah, like that. Fuck yes. It's okay, Dynamic. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, homie. Do what you gotta do. Kind of want to make it look like there's something kind of going up into the eyes, like layers. Just add some texture to it. Yeah. I still want to add just a teeny little bit of color, if I can, to a couple little bits. Primarily. Oh wait, she got cuffs? Oh, she does. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We've given her kind of a ripped sleeve look today. I don't think anyone's gonna be crying about it. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to add a bit of color. So, yeah, that is a very red. How red is that red gonna poke out like that? How about something like that? Yeah, that'll do. I do want to add like a little red something on. Maybe even if it's just blood splatter. Should I do that on another layer? Just experiment with it. Yeah. Yeah. Set some like a blood spatter way up the side. Yeah, I like that. That adds a lot. That's so much to it. I love that. I love that so much for us. I do still want to add like a little bit of shirt sticking out. Like just like that. Yeah. I think I'll do it like that. add a bit of shadow, make sure that that's like really clear what's going on. Yes, sir. I think this is turning out great. Just need to keep adding some depth and darkness into some of this. But yeah, overall, looking mighty fine. Oh yeah. Just like that. And a bunch of darker spots in here, I think will be key. Hey, Dynamic. Hope you're doing good. Just trying to add that undershirt that Donnie always has sticking out down there. I'm just adding a couple little stretches where there's some, well, stretching going on, funnily enough. Some folds where there's folding going on. I know, absolutely crazy. Crazy behavior from the Esme Plumpkin. But it's true. I really want to add some contrasty colors in, because I feel like that's just a lot it'll bring. Whoa, okay, that's a bit extreme, but I can sample it and roll with that. Yeah. Yeah, because over here I really want to introduce some yellows, just to get a variety of hues in. Just like that. Behold perfection. That's what I love to see. Yes. Contrast and color and everything that everyone loves. Primarily me. I love it so much. Oh yes. I was also thinking, what about if I added like some little stars in the eyes like this? How would that look? It looks kind of quirked up, not gonna lie. Which reminds me, actually, hold on. Speaking of quirked up, I forgot to quirk up the yellow around here. Just add like a little bit. Just traces of it. Traces like little traces, just some color. Yes, sir. Because we love color. Like that. Yes. And same deal, but with some blues down here. Perhaps some reflected light in the shadows. Something up from above, like this. Like this. Some other shapes. So little reflected light Nothing crazy, like, oh, there's something up there. There's something up there, there's something back there, kind of. I don't know, how does that look, guys? I think the blue might be a bit too strong. I think it might be a little bit too strong. I like the idea, but I just need to give something a little less crazy. Perhaps even less crazy than that. Like that. Just reserved for some of those really dark shadows. Yeah, I can work with that. I think that's cool. I think that adds a little something. I think I need to basically just go to some things and vary up the hue just a tiny bit. Literally just for the sake of variation, otherwise I'll go crazy. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Just little adjustments here and there on the color wheel. I'm just dying for a bit of variation, that's all. Okay, maybe that's a bit too crazy. But a little bit of a hue jump would be really nice. Yeah, that's good. Just some gentle hue shifting. As for some of these bits, I just want to make these a bit darker again. I want to show that they're fabric and not like splatter or something. Oh, and I just realized that that little bit of yellow I wanted to add, I actually added it to the wrong thing. I meant to add it to the spitball. Not to the, not to the cloth. Just realized that, like, completely. That took me a while to realize that. Oops. But don't worry, we will fix and make it all beautiful again. Oh, yes. All beautiful, all pretty. Yeah, there's still just a bit too much, like, red in there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Kind of wanna just like I don't even know. Just gently give it a little something. A little something. Yeah, how are you guys liking this so far? Is it good? Is it a bussing? Or is it like like it's alright? Damn. Yeah, we situate them in the world. Shadows get fuzzier as well as lighter as they get further away. Don't forget that. Got some grass in there. Looking good, looking good. That's what I like. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm feeling low-key kind of Where are all the people? I need to lighten this bit up a little. Just a touch. Yeah. Jill Matt, Jill you. Let's update the old thumbnail again. Update that thumbnail, yes sir. Hello and welcome everybody. I see you joining. Hope you're doing really well. Just making some fan art for a video game right now. Messing around with it a little bit. And we are also painting in one layer today. This is all in one layer. And I just realized my Windows ink was off. So I wasn't having any pressure sensitivity for a second there, but it is back. It's officially back. Yes. We are just getting crazy with it now. Getting all kinds of crazy, messed up. Kind of want to add a little bit of terrain. A little bit of texture to this dirt. To this here dirt. I didn't mean to make it quite that dark. But yeah, let's just add a little bit of texture. Texture to the dirt. Oh yeah. That's what life's all about right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kind of want to add like a little bit of graffiti in one of these. Yeah. Something like that. Alright, it's got like some drip marks on it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Da 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 la, dee 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 dee. Yeah, I don't know. I like what we got cooking right now. I'm just trying to think what on earth we like possibly do to change it up. Cause I'm liking it right now. Just adding like little bits of texture, I guess. That's all we've really got to do. Do still want to add that kind of like gritty, just kind of almost on fire effect. I think we're getting it kind of close. Yeah, okay. And today has been a really, really quiet stream. I don't even know. Can I bump up the saturation? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh wait, I completely forgot these are still separate. There we go. Now can I up the saturation? The perfect place to have the saturation is to where when you return it to normal it looks like kind of dull. How am I doing? Oh, thank you so much, Brain Emails, for joining the stream. I'm doing okay. Working hard. Yeah. It was lovely to have you on board, Brainy, if that's what you'd like me to call you. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Getting there. I kind of want, I want the middle areas where it's like not too light, not too dark to have more saturation. But I want the darkest bits and the lightest bits to stay that way. I wonder if there's a way I can do that. I guess I can do it the old-fashioned way and just, here's my saturated one, and then it's on top of my old one, and I'll just like take an airbrush with the eraser and I'll just kind of like erase the old saturation like back in like that. How does that make us feel? Yeah, that definitely gives it like some glow. I like that. Yes. Yeah, I think that really brings like more attention towards the middle as well. How does that look if I zoom out? Yeah, that adds a little something that wasn't there before. I like it, and I'm keeping it. I do also want to up the saturation a bit over here as well, because I feel like that's kind of becoming, gradually becoming like a bit of a lost area in my attempt to kind of make it fit in. I think there's other ways that I could blend that without ruining it. But yeah, I think that's a good start. I think this brings too much detail, actually too much contrast to that bit. And if I remember correctly, the bottom part of your eye actually blends in to the darkness. It's only the top that's actually like super defined. So see how that looks. When I blend that in like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Whew. Speaking of blending in, I kind of want to just blend this a bit more. I don't want to get rid of it per se, I just, yeah, I feel like that edge was a bit sharp. It drew like kind of a lot of attention, and same with this over here. Because that was just a cloud before, to be clear. Let's just get this really small and add some like hints of light spots up here. Just the tiniest little hints. There might be something lighter up there. Get all these little upwards facing surfaces just a little bit light. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy or anything. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day, Brainy Mouse. Sorry about just kind of monologuing here, low key. I'm trying to make a piece that's, you know, it's cool, it's compelling, it works, and it's neat, you know. But yeah. of want to maybe use desaturated colors for that, for those like upwards pointing surfaces. I don't know. It's difficult to say. But I'm liking where it's at. Definitely liking where it's at. I kind of wish that behind the clouds maybe there was a bit more of like a gradient over here. If I control H that. Like a gradient, perhaps something a little darker. Maybe I could desaturate it and shift the hue a little bit towards something bluer. Because I'm really craving some other colors that like aren't pink, you know? It's like that's what I'm craving right now. Yeah. Just need some range. I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I think that lends a little something, blah, 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 blah. If I want to listen to your 2 playlists that you have at the moment, now is your playlist like music? Because if so, hey, I mean, yeah, I love music, and it's cool. And I'd love for you to share your playlist. Equally though, copyright. So, how about we strike a little middle ground? If you I do have my Discord pinned in here. If you want to send your playlist to me, I will listen to that. Because I love music. And I'm happy to enjoy what you've got to share. Sip of the old flask there. But yeah, in terms of streaming it, as much as I would actually quite like to, I don't think I can. But to be honest, if you've got any recommendations for any memes or anything that you've got like hyperlinks to, go ahead and send that. Because we might need to just kick back and have a short little break and maybe watch a couple memes together on stream. Because I'm tired. I'm tired. I can look in YouTube music. Right. I like how we emphasized her collar. I think that looks cool because, I mean, she has like this big kind of collar going on. Maybe if I just go over the outline there a little bit. Yep. It's kind of a tricky thing to convey that she's wearing when they're so, because we're trying to keep the detail fairly low because, you know, it's in shadow. But yeah, I mean, overall I'm feeling pretty hyped. If I just go ahead and cut everything out, Control Shift I delete, that's how our piece is looking. I think that is looking pretty cool. Yeah. How are we feeling about that one, folks? I'm really liking that desaturated color that I added to the sky. I think that adds a lot. A lot. I think I want to do the same. I want to give a few other areas kind of the same treatment. Are you seeing the difference? Oh, there we go. That should, right, there we go. Yeah, there we go. yeah, like that. Sure. Because it adds a little bit of darkness, but it also takes some saturation away, which I think is important. We're really needing some contrast with the saturation. Yes. That's more like it. Maybe. Oh, you don't have Discord? Okay, that's absolutely fine. Feel free to just link it, and what I'll do is I'll pin it. If you have a link to a YouTube playlist. Right, let's carry on adding some exciting colors. I love this orange that we've got. Can I just make that like a tiny bit more intense and kind of, I want to just add like where feels right to add a splash of orange like that. I feel like maybe right there. Right there. I love that orange. That is such a cool color. That is such a cool color. Yes. Just little bits of intrigue. Just splashes of something different. Yes. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay. What other stuff can we do with this piece that might make it, you know, kind of stand out a bit more? I want some more interesting cliff shapes. I feel like we're kind of missing out on that a little bit. I want some like, I don't know, I want boulders balancing on bits of rock and stuff like that, you know? Like I want things to look weathered down a certain way, you know? That looks like an ant pushing a rock up the hill. But you know how you get these formations where there's like these lines and stuff? And maybe they're super eroded, so you just get these like, I don't even know, like crazy wind terrace things. You know, where you get like structures that look like this. And they're all just like super crazy and worn down. There's like barely anything holding them up. Yeah, like that. Maybe we can put one of those in like this medium background that we don't really have a lot of stuff in. Like that. really look balanced. Yeah, I like that. There we go. I like that. I like it a lot. Some random stuff like that. You know what you can do? Here would be the best thing for you to do, Brainy Mouse, if you want to share a playlist that you've got with everyone, is rather than sending it to me on Gmail or something like that, what you should probably do is go ahead and make your playlist on YouTube and save it as like unlisted so that you can only friends that you share it with can see, and then or rather only people you can share the link with will see, and then just send the link in chat and I can click on it and it'll open the playlist. That's probably the best way, safest way. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty decent. Pretty decent. Kind of want to go ahead and add like a border, because this is going to be like an album covery type thing. If I make this whatever 6 pixels sure of black, and I just go from there and hold shift to there. Okay, 6 pixels of black is a bit small. Let's keep going. Do 10. Okay, it's getting there. A bit more. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about right there. I think I can probably go ahead and just take it down a notch. Like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at you. I think that might be our first album cover, folks. Or, you know, cover art for a musical thing. So that's pretty hype. Oh, I just gotta stretch. Boy. Looks epic, you like it? Sick. That's what I want to hear. Right there. What's this color? I want to take that color and I'll use that as a background right there. beautiful. Very beautiful. I think there is a couple things I could change. I don't want to F with the drawing of the character, so what I'm going to just do is go like this. There we go. And then, I don't know, what I might do is copy paste it. Yeah. Because I just feel like bollocks, that's not what I meant to do. I feel like a bit more contrast can get squeezed in there if I just go to adjust and color adjustment. I just want the dark bits to be just a little bit darker and the light bits to just be a little bit lighter. That, and then what I'll do is I'll fade it in. Right, so there's with and without. Yeah, so big difference, big difference. And then yeah, I'm going to just fade. Oops, I mean fade it like that. Yeah. Because that just adds a bit of depth. Yeah. I'll just erase where the light is coming from. Like that. And there. So there's with and without. Yeah, I think that adds a little something. A little something. Yeah. Definitely. And I'll just fix where it meets the character quickly by hand. Pardon me. I'm dreadful. Sniffy. I think I'm gonna add some grass coming over in all black because I just think that's a cool effect. Yeah. Maybe a cactus right here. A little cactus with this little spike. This little spiky spikes. Now that looks goofy. Maybe a little mini tree coming in from the side, like trying to just get some. Trying to just catch a couple gingongs. Or I could make it dead. I could make a dead tree. Yeah, let's do that. It's just dead wood. Yes, I like that. And back to these tracks that I put in here. Can add a bit of depth definitely in there, like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks the part right there. Shoot. Okay. Oh, it's amazing what you can do in just a couple minutes of OPs. I can add some texture into this tree now. Yep, just like that. Yeah. Yep, do the little rock that's in there. Yeah, just get everything that's like closer up with this new dark color. Dude, we are cooking. We are cooking. I'm like actually hyped about this. How is it, folks? How is that bitch? I want to add like a bit of texture. But I don't know how. I've never used these critter texture brushes. I have absolutely no idea what they do. What's this one do? Oh, it's like a crayon kind of effect. Okay. Yeah. I really want to get into the habit of like adding brushwork style stuff, because I think that's really what's going to take my art to the next level, and it's something I've never really done. I just think I should. It's really a habit I should get into. Yeah, especially like over here, I can definitely add that in with like texture. Okay, maybe I overdid it a little. Hopefully y'all are catching my drift. I like this one. I'm gonna actually favorite that, bro. Oh, I knocked over my water. Oh god, it's gone everywhere. I knew it was gonna happen too. I literally was just about to say, I should move my water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, some of it's water, some of it's shadows from my lamp. But some of it... Oh, my glove is so wet. Oh god. Oh, I'm so glad my mic is on a stand. What should I do? Should I go get some towels, or should I just like grab a sock? Oh no. So, Rick, I wish I understood what you were saying, because that, hopefully something nice. Oh god, let's use a sock. Okay. My mic isn't damaged, is it? As long as my mic is fine. It's kind of sitting in like a little pool on my desk. It's not... I don't think it's actually gone anywhere important. So if I can just soak it up, then I think we're okay. I think my desk might go moldy, but other than that... which I don't mind too much. I built my desk. It's literally just generic, like, wooden boards with legs that I put on. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Though it wasn't as much water as I thought it was. Some of it was just shadows. So I think we're okay. Woo. That gave me a heart attack. That gave me a goddamn heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's get the bill. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god. That could have been an expensive spill. I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Phew. Where's my pen? Okay. Well, that's right, I remember what I was about to do. I was about to save that to favorites. Chalk grainy. Favorites. Right there. You came back to me drowning my setup. Yeah, no. I know. It's not good. It's not good. Oh my god. I got wires going everywhere now because I kind of like basically threw all my stuff. Oh. Yep. Okay, I think we're cool. I think we're good. I think we can relax, and I'm gonna just sit here adding texture to stuff and thinking about what I've done with my life. Maybe thinking a little bit about the geeked out Baltimore barber going pong like Ursnack. Okay. How do some of these look? This one, oh, it's like oval shaped. What the hell? But I turn my pen and it stays that exact oval. That's kind of weird. What about this one? It's like a canvasy texture. What if I were to like what if I were to put that all over and then set it to like a blend mode, like color dodge or something? Oh shit. Okay. And then if I just take down the, yeah, that adds a lot of texture. Whoops. Ah, sorry. What other blend modes would look good? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, if we do something clever. What color modes do you guys think look cool with this? I think color dodge might actually be the way to go. I think I might have picked the right one kind of off the bat. Now, I like lighten because as a result it's only doing it on the dark stuff. And I kind of like that. So it's like only adding a grain on what's dark. So does darken do the opposite? Yeah, darken only adds it on the sky. And that looks really cool in its own way. Alright, here's the plan. I'll do it with color dodge because it's more like subtle. But then I'm gonna erase it from the areas that I think should look clean. So I'm just gonna erase it from here over here, like these spots in the sky where I want it to look clean. cleaner. But like, I might keep it over there. How does that look, everyone? Kind of adds a little bit of texture to it, I think. It looks good. You like it, Duffy? That's awesome news. I'm so glad you like it, man. Really, really glad. That means a lot. Hopefully it winds up being as cool as the music I want it to go with. And wow, I tilt my head a lot when I go to sort of check out if something looks right. I don't know why. I guess I'm like a curious puppy, but now my neck hurts because I was like leaning it to the right for a while. Oh. But you know what? I am liking this. I am liking this. I think perhaps I can make the shotgun a bit more straight. Because it's a little wibbly wobbly. Like that. Ah, screw it. Yeah, there we go, that works. Yes. Oh, my back just clicked. My back roadstein just clicked. Yeah, I mean, I like how it's going along. What do we do, folks? Do we just take like a short intermission here? Kind of bing shilling for a minute. Yeah, FF pun. Disgusting. I know. You can attack me for that one. That's okay with me. I think perhaps this tent should be a bit smaller. That's one thing I think I should fix. Just color in behind that. Like, there we go. Yeah. I think it looked a bit cartoony. It made the mountains look a bit tiny. But that's a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna save this how it's looking right now. Save it. But you know what? I'm feeling pretty happy because we started the stream at 9 and it's currently 12, so this took us 3 hours. So I didn't think that's half bad, folks. 3 hours start to finish. How do y'all feel about that? I don't feel too bad about it. Not too bad. Yeah, good. This will definitely be my least viewed stream so far. It's basically just been you, Dynamic, and Derpy at a couple points. which on the one hand is an L, but on the other hand is like, you know, a nice quiet stream can be alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But yeah, I mean, we are definitely nearing a place of satisfaction with this piece. I'm pretty hyped about it. I'm just thinking what spots look kind of amateur and what spots could, I don't know, maybe use a slight change up of color or something. I do want to put more oranges on it. You never noticed the change? Oh, you never noticed the tint till I made it smaller. Okay. Okay. Well, that's not a bad thing, inherently. I still got some line art poking out of me underneath here. I definitely think the cliffs just need some more shapes and texture and stuff. Which I am happy to add. Just to shake things up. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And the shoes. I'm trying to keep the shoes looking somewhat vague because they're in shadow. You know, you don't have a lot of detail. But at the same time, I don't want them to look stupid. You know? Not too stupid. Maybe a little stupid, but nothing too crazy. I just favorited that chalk brush because I think it looks so cool. What about if I use that orange up there? Because I really liked that orange. Like, a lot. I just think that's such a nice looking orange. Guys, this orange is Gynaminosaurus. This orange is Gynaminosaurus. I don't know, this is getting challenging in terms of adding more stuff. Yeah, Derpy, you ever seen that video? This orange is Gynaminosaurus. Fucking love that video. What happens if I just kind of add like a brush stroke coming off here, like, yeah. I really want to add like something bold like that. Just dying to add something bold to this piece. A color like that orange. Ah. So difficult to say. Perhaps some more random particles and stuff. I was really enjoying adding those, to be fair. Because I think they look dope. And to be honest, because of all the contrast, it didn't really make much of a difference that they were small. It still added to like the look, you know? The look. So how about we just keep doing that? Because I want it to feel like really gritty. You know? I love those pink lines that are there. I don't know why they're there, but I like them. You're new to YouTube, so you don't know how to do things like I said. That's okay. It's alright, don't you worry about it. We just chillin'. We are just chillin'. Oh yeah, definitely blood splatter up the leg. Don't know how I've missed that. For sure. And we could add a little bit of like a fur coming out of the leg as well, to be honest, like out the knee. I'm just really enjoying these colors. They're making me a happy little creature. I am being a happy little creature. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing, it'll be alright. Right? Yeah. It'll be alright. Da, da, da. How's that looking? Okay, a little bit too much here. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. I'm gonna imply that there's a cuff. Or am I? I don't know. Either that or I'll imply that there's like just a tiny little gap there. Yeah, you know what? I actually like that, but I'm just gonna move it slightly so it's there. Let's use that chalk brush again. I want to do something bold, like bah. Yeah, like yeah. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Yes, it looks like it's ripped. I love that. Yeah, let me add just a slightly lighter color underneath. Yes. Oh, we all know Donny B has pockets. So let's give it to her. Just like that. Yes, sir. Do you really love, do you love, do you love, do you take this time today? Dee-da-dee, we all fall. Do, 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 do. Got that shit stuck in my hair. You feel me? I got that stuck in my head. God, I'm going crazy. I'm just gonna quick access a file really quickly. Okay. I love that I've added like a little bit of yellow in there. I think that looks dope. How do y'all feel about that? Just want to make these edges more like rugged. Okay, that's maybe a little bit too much. And I want to add like maybe some of this kind of particles coming up off the calf there. Yeah, like that. There we go. Looks good. Let's take some of that color. Throw that in there. Yeah, see, I like that particle effect kind of look. Yes. Oh, I like that. That's just demonic. You like it? That's good. I'm glad you like it. You love it? Do you see the skull? Do you like the skull that we got going on? I might add some trees to kind of make it look like teeth, actually. Should I do that? How would that look? If I added some trees just there, like this. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, the trees work. I'll add one more there. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't notice the skull? Yeah, it's a bit of a sleeper, I guess. Have to go in and fix those. Dynamic first pointed out, oh, some of those clouds kind of look like a skull, and I was like, bro, yes. We're so taking that as far as we can, and that's exactly what I've done. Is I'm taking that idea and just running with it. So I was like, why isn't it all a skull? Yeah. I mean, aside from the absolutely appalling brushwork I just did on the trees, I think we're nearing some form of completion. Right? I mean, we can't be too crazy far off. I don't know what, I guess I was just smoking crack today, demonic, because, yeah, as I was saying to the other guys, like, I've been live for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and this was a blank canvas earlier, so it's kind of crazy. It came together really quick. Yes. I do think this undershirt bit might do well from being just a little bit lighter. Yeah, I think that distinguishes it. That's good. That's good, that's good. Perhaps put the top back in shadow there. What? Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, silly? What's wrong with it? Tell me. Anyway, I really want it to look more like she is spitting that loogie. I'm not 100% sure on how to do that. That'll do. Perhaps making it so it looks like a lip. That's the best I can do. I think it works. I do want some more snarl lines in here. Kind of just make her look more angry. Bit too dark. Something more like that. You can't tell. Silly Stick can't tell what's wrong with it, but he hates it, I guess. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're disinvited from my birthday party now, homie. That's too far. I don't think it's far enough. Silly Stick is a deviant. He's evil. He's committing many evils as we speak. He's a right wrong'un, as we'd say in the UK. He's a rotter, he is. I'm really trying to make that look like snarl lines, but it just kind of looks like she's got abs on her nose. Which is not what I was going for. Yeah, that's better. That's a bit better. Yeah, plonker. Bloody wazzock. Oh, mate, I'm back. I've been hunched over this chair drawing this goofy art piece for ages. Oh, I could use a massage, man. Flip. Mother trucker, dude. That one hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. That's me right now. Like, grabbing my trap muscle. Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm cramping up from being bent over this stupid chair. Oh, flip. Hold on, guys. This might take a sec. Oh. Okay. It's the best we'll get. Oh, okay. I don't know. How should we call this, guys? Should we call this done, or have I still got more work to do? kind of erring on the side of done, but I'm also erring on the side of more work. It's really difficult to say. I have given our girl Donnie huge forearms, no word of a lie. Also really short biceps as well. That's a bit better. Okay, maybe not quite that dark, but close. Like that. That looks decent. Dum 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 da 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 da. I think it's just a case of fixing things, kind of just reviewing every little inch of the piece and just fixing whatever we decide needs it. Oh, see, there you go. There you go, Duffy with the big ideas. Quite possibly the smallest idea, but it's big. Definitely. Could use a charm on that shotgun. Oh yeah, that adds so much to the silhouette. I love it. I love it. Add a bit of shine where appropriate. There we go. Yes, look, they got a little charm on it now. Looking sexy. Sheesh. Yes, sir. I love that for us. I do want to add a little bit of something to the pump, because I feel like the poor pump got kind of left out a little bit, actually. Maybe for good reason. Looks kind of goofy. How about just that? There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Looks like a shotgun. Where's the straight line tool? There it is. Let's do one of those. Nah. I think it's okay for that side to get lost a little bit. You just slim the shotgun down just a wee bit more. Perhaps give that bit a bit more edge to it. A bit more Sigma edge to it. Skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz. Skibbity edge riz. It's just a little charm there. Yeah. 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 Could even reflect a tiny bit of that gold onto that rock. Eh. How do we feel if I add a little bit of that to the edges of some of the rocks? Does that add to the charm or does that take away? I feel like that takes away from the comic booky looky. Folks, I think we might be done. I think we might be done. What do I sign it? Pickle? I might sign it Pickle, y'all. That's probably a mistake. I should probably sign it with something more legitimate, huh? I want to write Pickle. I want to. What was the last thing I signed? I think it's been a while. Let's see. Let's. I'm legit trying to. Oh, was it this? Was it this? I think it was this. I wrote YouTube at the Plumpkin art is what I wrote. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a socials plug. I'll put in the black bar at the bottom, I think. Plug. Let's go size 16. Let's go with some random grey. And obviously we're gonna do friendly fire because it's the best font. Yes, plug. X is at Esme Plumpkin. Okay. Esme underscore Plumpkin. Okay. Indeed, yep. Okay. And I'll add a space and I'll do YouTube is at the Plumpkin art. Right, that is my at on YouTube, guys, right? Is this something I should know? It's probably something I should know. But I don't remember. I don't know, what is it? I gotta look. Yeah, it is at the Plumpkin art, but it's a lowercase d. I guess I might as well plug my Insta, but I don't ever post on there. Instagram is at gooseberry juice. Save. Oh look, there it is. Yeah. Plug, everyone. That's a plug right there. That's a flippin' plug. That's a bit small. Can I, hello? Can I? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, cool. And maybe I will move it onto the actual piece itself, because otherwise people will crop it out, because people suck, man. People suck. Let's go. I finished the thingy in one day. No. Oh, I forgot I named the file Donny Skibbity. Have you been looking at Donny Skibbity at the top of the page this whole time? That's kind of embarrassing. Let's ignore that. What should we name it? Because it's meant to go along with, I think, my part. Where is it? Part 9? Part 7? Audio. I'll just write music art 1, because this is meant to be, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, this is the cover to my OST for Friends vs. Friends that I'm gonna be, or that I did in the past, that I'm gonna, you know, upload. So, you know how a lot of the music in my videos I just made myself? Not all of it, in fact, not most of it at this point, because I haven't bothered to make a track for the last, like, few videos, but, a fair amount, especially with the early uploads of the songs in my YouTube channel, were mine. Like, I remixed them, or I covered them, or I just made them. So, yeah, because I'm going on vacation, I figured I might as well, you know, organize some posts to happen while I'm gone. And I thought, oh, well, what better thing to post than, like, some art that I've made as the cover art for my music. So that's what we're rolling with, folks. So that's why I wanted to kick it off with something that goes kind of hard. Or at least that I hope goes hard. It feels like it goes hard, but also I'm kind of stupid. So I can't really tell. And I've kind of gone colorblind in the sense that, like, I can't tell if these are good colors or not. In isolation anymore. I hope so. But yeah. What should we do, y'all? What should we do now that we're at this awkward part of the stream where I don't know what to do now, because I've, like, basically finished the art piece. And other than popping in and, like, fixing a couple things here and there, like, what should I do? Should we change this to a like, just chat and chill stream and just talk for a little while? Because I'm more than happy to do that. I've got loads of energy left. My voice isn't hurting for once. Or perhaps I can crack open the media player and we can listen to some of the beats I've made and maybe talk about it. I don't know. Woo! Tell you what, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna have to check my medicine temperature, actually. Hang on, guys. I need to make sure it doesn't get too hot. I mean, that still feels cold, so that's good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. In fact, I'm actually going to take some right now, because I know I should. I was meant to have it like 3 hours ago. There you go. Okay. Get that back in my cooler. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take one of these as well. 'Cause I should. Woo! is my... There it is. This one ain't spooky, but at least it's entertaining. I mean, this one doesn't go hard, but at least it's entertaining. It's this soundtrack here. But yay, we did it! Let's go! I actually finished a piece on stream. Boing, 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 boing. Let's change my character to something happy. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. We're so spoinky over you. So spoinky. Boing. That's me right now. That's me right now. Hide behind the browser. It's me celebrating. That's me about to shoot you. I got you. I got you. Let's hide and then all over the street. Bye bye brainy mouse. I'm glad you like it. Stop. I'm glad you like the sniper one. And YouTube, that's right. Yeah, we doing it old-fashioned way. Okay, well, I mean, I've been live for, how long have I been live, y'all? Almost 4 hours, so not too bad. Yeah, YouTube is like it's the old country. I don't know, I kind of want to carry on, but I don't know, it might be a good idea for me to, start reining it in. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's been a good stream, though. Is there anything you guys want to go and sit and, watch on YouTube for a minute while we talk about how today's art has gone? Got any recommendations? Tuned in kind of late, but got to see the art, so that's a win. So, yeah, today's stream was another quiet one like last week. Yeah, very quiet stream. You know what? Let's laugh a little something. Let's laugh a little something. I've got something to share. Let me turn that music down. And let's change this window here quickly to Punzi's channel. Let's all point and laugh, because the servers went down for like 12 hours and Punzi flipped his shit. And I just found it amusing. He's absolutely tweaking. Dude, he's so mad. Yeah, did you share your playlist, Brady? Because I don't remember seeing it. I'm scrolling up in chat right now. Because I know you were saying, can you have a look? But did you send it over? To be fair, yeah, the servers have been real rough. I just realized my My absolutely geeked out recommended is just I don't want to talk about it, y'all. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Click on you. Okay. Okay, I'm clicking on you. Should I do it on the PC? Maybe that would. Maybe that's why, because I got my iPad open. Go to channel. Okay, hold on. I think I'm cooking. I'm pressing go to channel. Hold on. Let me disable Windows Ink because that sometimes messes with that kind of stuff. Right, go to channel. Oh. Okay. Oh, I love your profile picture. Actually, I could not see it that clearly earlier. Oh, that looks hella cool. Is this copyright free? I really hope so. That does sound cool. You know what I'm gonna do is... Hold on. I'm gonna take the playlist right here. Boom. Boom. And I'm literally gonna listen to this the moment I get off stream. Because I love the sound of that guitar. Where Ariana just makes a very Ariana noise. The Wicked trailer. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. Let's see this. Is this the is this the right one or is it this one? Which one is it stored? Yeah, I did get it as an ad. Oh, I thought you were telling me to check it out. The new one. How weird is the noise I'm about to hear? I'm so confused. So, bearing in mind, I don't know crap about the Wizard of Oz. What character actually is that pink character? She's green. I'm green. Am I gonna get copyright struck for a trailer? I genuinely don't know. I think I saw this trailer in the theaters recently when I went to see Alien. Oh, wait, which one was it? Alien Romulus. Oh, the new wizard looks actually really dope. Did I miss the weird noise though? Oh, you work at the cinema. I think if I finish that, it's so over for me. You think the trailer's like, ah! Oh, it's so over. No, I'm getting copyright struck. I'll have to trim it out. Oh my god. You'll have seen about Nick Ocado, right? It's diabolical. It's absolutely diabolical. By the way, hey Fen, I'm glad to see you back. Do you want to take a quick look at the artwork that we finished today on stream? Not that long ago? Here, let me, boom. Here's today's artwork. Freshly finished. Not that long ago. That's why we're just chilling on the old YouTube right now. I'm glad you think it goes hard. It makes me feel good. What was that you said, Fed? Well, you're gone by Esme. What? Care to explain what that means? Oh, that's absolutely fine, Brainy Mouse. Don't you worry about language. It's fine. I don't mind bad words. In the comments that you like the songs. Okay. That's good. Very good. Well, anyhow. It's nice just being able to chill on stream with the homies. You feel me? Super hyped to have you on board, Brainy Mouse. Have you played Friends vs. Friends before? I'm just curious. And actually, while I ask you that, I'm just gonna go ahead and export this, crop this, and I'll show everyone me posting on X, because I think that's cool. We'll start doing that on stream, because that gives us something to kind of do together. It keeps you guys involved in my art process and stuff like that. You've never played Friends vs. Friends before? I love Friends vs. Friends. But that's good, you know why I'm glad you've never played it before? I'm glad because that means that this stream actually reached an audience that isn't about the game. And that's great, because I am just struggling to escape here. Right. Okay. I think everyone can see my X right now except for me. Right? You subbed? Aww. That's extremely cool of you, thank you. Yeah, so here, let me actually try changing the category for the stream quickly to like entertainment or something. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's post this on X together. Hiya. Alright. Looking very sharp. Very sharp, if I do say so myself. Yep. What are we gonna title this bad boy? Music cover art for my video OSTs and remixes. But yeah, Friends vs. Friends is a pretty neat game. It's like a combination of a card game and a shooter, so I always find that kind of stuff is interesting to me as a goofy loser who needs constant stimulation. Can I take para? Damn. I'll just have to do it like this. What's that button do? I don't know. Blink. Yerp. That's good. Okay. Sorry, I keep saying okay over and over. It's just because I'm flicking between my iPad and my PC, and every time I do it, I say okay. I don't know why. In fact, do we have any FVF news? I actually haven't looked in. I saw the whips for this one. Let's keep it wholesome. What else we got? Dude, that's so awesome. The friggin' art. On the topic of the day, what is the price of a video game machine or whatever? Does anyone understand what this means? Platypus friend. Would you guys have a platypus friend? I most certainly would. Yeah. Yeah, a platypus friend in FEF would be awesome. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's so cool. That's cool. Everyone follow Suli. Oh, that's awesome. I hope I learn 3D modeling at some point and I can start editing my character into stuff. I think that'd be fun. I think that's a lot of fun. Oh man. Yeah, this dude's piece of Mick was so flippin' cool. Where is it? Yeah, look at that. It's Dandy on X. Ionic Isaac. Bro's eye is freaking sick. Look at that. Sheesh. Do you think mine holds up? I don't know. I don't know if mine holds up to that. His eye is clean. Really clean. My art's kind of quirked up, you feel me? Okay, Brainy. See ya, buddy. But yeah, so folks, we got this bad boy on the road. We got it on the X. So hopefully it really works with the song in the background. It's nice meeting you too, Brainy. I'm so glad you dropped a sub. That means a lot. It means a lot when people decide they're gonna come and help out like that. In fact, how many subs did we get this stream? Just one. Well, that means extra. So thank you so much. Let me see if I can crack everything open here. Yeah. I am going to probably call it a day now because my voice is starting to get tired and I've run out of things to talk about and do. Here's to hoping my channel doesn't get nuked because I watched that trailer on stream. Yeah. Bye bye everyone. Have a lovely evening.